premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Handmade Rena, at your service. One, two, yes, all accounted for.
it too far. You're under arrest! Drop the weapon! Locking in. Watch your surroundings. Back up here. Tread carefully. There's no retreat now. Stop resisting. Following orders. Orders received. Round them up. Take them all! Time to go! Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Understood. Courage is power! Knowledge is there's more to battle! There's glory! In position. Don't push through. There's no retreat now! Hands up! Sustain fire! Justice is served! Courage is power! Knowledge is render your weapon!
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time? Is that it? Come back next.
Time for some Joker.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Fine.
All right.
Roger. Stay on your feet.
Go play. Go now, child.
Anthony. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
As you command.
Fine. Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to our guests. Come a little closer.
Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to our guests. You cannot stop me. Are you feeling it?
Fancy testing my aim?
Time.
Is it time to clock out?
Take cover.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Say goodbye to our guests. There's both. Alright, go now, child. At your command.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Break away in 1 hit.
Not to support. I'm not finished yet.
Touch my tail?
Need something?
Head-made Rena. Ready for combat.
Watch me!
Are you feeling?
Fine.
Can you see?
Electric charge.
Alright.
Be good and take your beating!
Roger.
Fancy testing my aim?
Go play.
Preparing takedown.
You cannot stop me. Are you feeling it?
Watch me!
Fancy testing my aim?
As you command.
Fine, break away in one hit.
Off you go. I've got your six.
Sokaku, ready! Time for some tail care.
わったわった。
Take on.
A clear shot.
Go now, child. Ready and waiting. Locked on target. Neutralize.
I won't miss.
Be good. Don't be scared. Stand and die.
Combat isn't my thing. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Ready and waiting. Don't be afraid. You won't hurt. You cannot stop me. Agony. Be gone.
Ready.
Accept this.
I won't miss.
Here we go. There's my eliminating target. I'm standing by. Silka?
Need something?
1, 2, touch ready for combat. Let's move. Roger.
Watch out! Bang!
Full opening.
Pinch your maneuver. Catch this one! And the winner is me!
Break away in one hit.
Watch out!
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Electro engine.
Ready.
I'll take you!
Neutralize.
Watch out!
Home run!
Target practice. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Beat it!
For real this time.
Full power. Confirmed. Direct hit!
Full opening.
Fracture! Pinch your maneuver. Catch this one!
Target practice. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
touch me.
Need.
Sokaku, ready!
Ready for combat. Ambi, in position. Move it! Sharknami! Clear out! Move it!
3, 2, 1, go! Here we go!
Pickle! Eliminating target. Okay. Take this. Get lost! Pincher maneuver. Thanks for your business. Get back. How annoying. Get crushed! Take this.
My turn now!
Confirmed. The perfect fight. Get lost.
Just don't blink!
Clear out.
I'm here!
Neutralize. Move it. Thank you for your patronage. Roger. Clear out. Take this. Pincher maneuver. Thanks for your business.
I can also become an Asura! Heading out? Yay! Let me handle it!
Touch my tail. Ready for combat.
Silkaku, ready! Is it work time? Is food included?
Touch my tail. Standing by.
Is it good day, Proxy?
Get back! Hey! Pickle! Out of the way. Get lost! Neutralize! Shark Nami! Pincher maneuver.
Catch this one! A beautiful shooting star!
Good riddance. Take this. Get back. Copy that. Okay. Confirmed.
Direct hit!
How annoying.
Get flushed! Beat it!
Thanks for your business. Get lost. Got your service. Take this.
Get back! Hey! Eliminating target. Home run! Bye-bye now. Get lost! Shark Nami! Counter maneuver.
Catch this one!
Travel sim. Take this. Get back. Roger. Take on. Watch out.
Strike zone!
The perfect fight. Fracture.
Beat it!
Thanks for your business. How annoying.
Get flushed!
Get lost.
A beautiful shooting star!
At your service.
Strike zone!
The perfect fight.
Patay.
Time for...
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Belle, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number. Hello, can you hear me? This is Phaethon.
It's the two Phaethons. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
All right, let's go and get this done.
Standing nothing to...
Time for some hard labor? How can I help?
Touch my tail, and no.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experienced pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss.
Have we been
I'll
spotted?
crouch.
Don't worry. I don't think it noticed us.
It's moving really fast. Must be because of all that jumping.
Let's go this way.
Fancy testing my aim?
Oh, you mean that time in grade school when the president had to study insects? She didn't catch a single bug back then.
It's over there.
Just wait! When I catch you, I'll tear you apart!
Oh? You finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Up ahead! It stopped! Let's go this way. Found it! In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3. Friday!
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally. We cut it off.
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again!
Be careful with the pace, would you?
Go now, child.
Be gone!
A clear shot.
Embrace your fear.
Fancy testing my aim?
As you command.
I never back down. Neutralize. Give up! This is the end for you.
This guy's been completely silent this whole...
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you.
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. They can obviously understand us. Oh, you ran away with two other machines. One was...
This guy's been
No way. They can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare they speak us out of turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened sinner. I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once!
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say, I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
Dodge! Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me.
I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Please! The city is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me! I'm not lying! I hear the calling from my mentor horse! I can't fail him!
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name? I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Belobog. Belobog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is a prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow!
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad? It's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that. He vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Miss Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Standing by.
Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure? We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... What? You got something to say?
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, you made such a weird face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Ms. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben? Don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the Proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Seems like I brought up some bad memories.
That's fine. I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Koleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation results and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful you...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Koleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The prototype? What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today.
If we decide to head into the hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
For coming, Proxy. Belobog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes. The prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today. So, you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Kaleda walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
Is Friday still going on about that? I hope it's not planning on running off again.
It started listening to instructions and went back to work at the construction site once I promised to help it find its mentor, Horse. But it didn't make any sense when it was talking about the seal. Although, I did manage to figure out that the prototype needs help. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Hello? Bell. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital. Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and TOPS invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Bell, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
The boring machine is nearby. Let's head over there first.
Please guide the smart machine to the designated location. The smart machine will follow your movements.
Come on, we're almost there.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Looks like it's a little farther away. Master, there is no need to concern yourself with the grappler's feelings. I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it won't dare have any complaints.
Sounds like you're the one with complaints here.
Let's get the grappler to the designated location, just like last time.
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
Don't make things difficult, Hans. Behave yourself.
All right, all three machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. Oh. I've got it. We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All three machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. Oh, it seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Koleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
That'll have to do, Koleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Can you see me?
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
As you command.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace, how's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
Ow, 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 ow! Koleda! What was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pete. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
Koleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Koleda. But if something happened to you, how would Koleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that, I'm sorry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in fighting the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste!
Focus fire.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder. Since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Ah, got it. Let me see. It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
You cannot stop me.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Say goodbye to our guests. Go play. Preparing takedown. Gotcha.
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine!
Grace?
Is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking. In the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers, even though they're well-written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought, if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding was rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Coleda. Have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own two eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, It was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, Sweet Pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog, so we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Yep, that's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead.
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben? Anton? You guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds! Horse's name can be cleared, with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man... My dad didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like he You want me to pretend like nothing happened, and... What exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Nathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait! I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor horse sent me a message, telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
It's coming!
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
It's huge! Can it sort the machines?
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument. Is this where he... Is he from this?
Moving up. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. As you can learn. We'll never back down.
President!
Sweepy!
President! President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our Sleepy is not that delicate. Big one, just focus on the enemy.
Go now, child. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. As you can learn. We'll never back down.
I'll let this arrow fly.
Shit!
Fracture!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Say goodbye to our guest.
We'll never back down.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Kindly fall into despair. Don't play. Electric charge.
This arrow will hunt you down.
If this continues, we're done for! The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
Got it! Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Gerard! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog! The power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in! Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy! What's up?
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests to the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great. Then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Barry, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and now. Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and now. Time for some tail care.
Oh, hello. Welcome. The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. Take your time and savor it. The joy. is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
Touch my tail, and now.
Standing by.
So good day, Proxy.
He's ready to touch my tail? No. Time for some tail care.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Come back again soon. A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. I'll be waiting for you. What flavor of music would you like to try today? The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next...
Touch my tail, and now. Time for some tail care.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. I'll be waiting for you.
Time for some tail care. Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and now. Time for some tail care.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Ah, leaving so soon. What flavor of music would you like to try today? I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and now.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next...
Touch my tail, and now. Touch my tail, and now.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Ah, leaving so soon?
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and now.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for a mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon. What flavor of music would you like to try today? Come back again soon.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and now.
Go now, child. Can you see me? Electric charge. Pick on.
Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to our guests.
Pick on.
Make way!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Say goodbye to our guests. You cannot stop me.
Target confirmed.
After this, I can go home, right?
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. Come back again soon.
Touch me.
Standing by.
Standing by.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail? No.
Fancy testing my aim?
As you command. That's right. Watch out.
Let's see a chance. Go!
With full force.
I'll let this arrow fly.
Wow.
Fine.
Out of my way!
Stand by. Be gone.
See a chance. Go!
Good play. Preparing takedown. Eliminating target.
Fancy testing my aim?
As you command. Go now, child. Everything. All right.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Don't be afraid. You won't hurt. That's fine.
Make way!
Touch me. Ready for combat. Standing by.
Is it work time? Is food included? What do it now?
Let's hurry it up. Target confirmed. Go. What a pain. Electric charge. Let's hurry it up. Preparing takedown. Neutralize.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
trouble me. Thank you for your patronage.
Kagu is here! Yeah!
Don't mess up my nails.
We'll never back down.
Better die. Looks like the job's not done.
Roger.
Alrighty!
Avoid it. At your command.
Hey! You wanna play with me?
I'm happy to be of service. How annoying.
Get flushed!
Target strike. Fracture.
Just don't blink!
Whoa.
Take on.
Okay.
Target confirmed. Go.
You're gonna get dizzy!
I'm happy to be of service. Touch mate.
Standing. Ready for combat. Standing by.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones. Leaving so soon?
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail? No. Watch out!
Be careful with the pace, would you? Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to our guests.
Ready.
All right. Moving up.
A clear shot.
Go play.
Preparing takedown.
You cannot stop me.
Fracture.
Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to our guests.
One hit.
Pick on.
Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to our guests.
Roger.
Fine. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Kindly fall into despair.
can't escape.
Anthony.
You cannot stop me. I'm not finished.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Say goodbye to our guest.
Nice. We'll never back down. Neutralize.
Let us expose the pathetic one now.
Ready to serve. Don't be afraid. It will only hurt. Don't get angry.
Break away in one hit.
Target signal lost. Redirecting. Target signal locked again. Detected large fan blades spinning at high speed. Inference.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Go play.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
As you command.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Go now, child.
At your command.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Fracture!
Together you will be alone.
The cargo wheel is malfunctioning. Please go to the area below and get past the mechanisms.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Go play.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Target confirmed. Go. Go play. Moving up. Take on.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Isn't my thing?
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Who's the pathetic one now?
You cannot step at your command.
Don't worry, I'm...
Kindly fall into despair.
Eliminating target.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Take on!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Say goodbye to our guests.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Go now, child.
There's one.
A clear shot.
Make way! Fracture!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
How about hitting my thing?
I got your six. Take on!
Who's the pathetic one now.
Can you see? Electric charge.
This arrow will hunt you down.
There's Grace. Eyes up. Hip, hip, thunder.
A clear shot. Hey.
Neutralize. Be gone.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Target confirmed.
After this, I can go home, right?
I can be everywhere. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
I see a chance. Go!
Touch my tail.
Need some?
Ready for combat. Standing by.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Have a good one. Please, come again.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Ah, leaving so soon.
Touch my tail.
Standing by. To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Touch my tail? No. Time for some tail care.
Mataita.
Violent tremors detected in the upper areas. Source currently unknown.
Not finished. Off you go. Fine. Up. Yes, go. Fancy testing my aim?
As you command.
Roger. Yeah, you go.
Move it!
You cannot stop me. At your command.
Stay on your feet.
Copy that. Hi.
Intensity of tremors increasing. Threat level awaiting calculation.
Ambush! Breakaway in one hit! With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Go now, child.
Fancy testing my aim?
As you command.
Hey, idiots!
You cannot stop me.
Fancy testing my aim?
As you command. Post.
Standing by. Watch out. Neutralize.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Kindly fall into despair. I'm giving up here.
Yes! Breakaway in one hit! Fancy testing my aim?
As you command.
We'll never back down.
I'll let this arrow fly.
Go now, child.
Be gone.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Wow. Fracture.
dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
They're exposed.
Make way!
Watch me!
Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to our guests.
We'll never back down.
One arrow's enough.
Ready to serve. Looks like there's more cleaning to do.
Well, there goes my break.
You still have me.
I'm not finished.
A clear shot.
Go now, child.
Be gentle with the cake, would you?
Here for support. Kindly fall into despair.
Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to our guests.
We'll never back down.
I see a chance. Go!
Agony. Be gone.
Combat isn't my thing. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Eliminating target.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Ah, leaving so soon.
Time for some Joker. Touch my tail? No. Time for some tail care.
Gear coins, just like in that movie.
Off you go. Hey.
Breakaway in one hit.
You cannot stop me. Well done. You got something quite...
Can we use this to hire a merc to help us?
Gear coins. Just like in that movie.
Take cover. You cannot stop me. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Roger.
Please, allow me to help you manage your resources. Don't forget to... Well done. You got something quite valuable.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today? Should I add more pepper next time?
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Come back again soon.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail? No.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course, but the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though, being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news!
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Coleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
The public security office? Why are we going there?
You really don't remember. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
touch my tail? No. Touch my tail? No.
Need something? Go ask Mike.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
No way. It's still 300 meters away? If I'd known it'd be so hard to find a parking space, I would have suggested the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Come on. Me not exercising has nothing to do with you forgetting. Don't try to change the subject.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else. Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home. Alright, so, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Come to think of it, there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious monster? I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see, Ju-Yuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows now, my election, the citizens will surely panic. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted subordinates. So, I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Inspector Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
We don't have anything going on right now, and they did help us twice. So why don't we go show our support?
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.